Hello, hello. Welcome to the first day of Bucket Listathon. We hope that you guys are doing well and that you're enjoying your weekend so far. If you are joining and you're not sure what Bucket Listathon is, I'm pretty sure I have the announcement video posted in the description. I should have checked that before. I'm pretty sure I did it last night. If not, it will be there in the next sprint. I'll put it in the description. But so you guys can go and check that out. Check out the Discord because everyone is getting started today with their first prompt or their first just little tidbits of productivity for the end of the year. I'm very excited. Our first scavenger hunt prompt dropped this morning. So if you guys are interested in that, I today will be kind of jumping back and forth between some admin things and then also reading because I would like to get some reading done today, but I do still have some tasks that I need to get done for the readathon and just like weekend tasks that I typically get done, not during the work week. So today, I will be, thank you.
You're welcome. And that
It
was
says
me.
this is from me, but this is actually Leandra.
As soon as I sent it, I was like, oh, I should have said Leandra in parentheses.
So if you guys would like to see the announcement video, the link is in the description, or the link is in the comments. I think it's also in the description, but just in case. So you guys can check that out. Today, the book I'll be focusing on is Delegate Dream Making District because I'm currently playing Libby Chicken and I need to make sure that I get it done. I have plenty of time to finish it because it's only a 7-hour audiobook. Let me wrangle the cat. Come on.
He's like, you didn't
Andy
tell me
says
you were
hello
behind.
and happy Bucket Listathon. But yeah, I'll be reading that book and then my goal, so you guys can be my accountability buddies. My goal today is to get done. I need to edit one more scavenger hunt video and I would like to record one scavenger hunt video and my Tuesday video. So those are the two admin tasks that I want to make sure that I get done. So Leandra, what are you going to be starting today?
Well, I also think my number one thing that I need to do first and foremost is grab my coffee and then make a to-do list to follow in your footsteps. Because I was thinking that before we went live that I was like, oh, I meant to do that this morning, so I knew what I was doing. But a few things that are on my radar that I want to at least make progress in today would be the red lamp. So this is a carryover from October. And as soon as I'm done, I'm starting on my Bucket Listathon TBR, which is behind me. Very exciting. I also have a few admin tasks as well. I need to switch over the book club for my the manor and everything because now we're starting our November read. And then I also want to record too. I want to record a recommendation video for classic crime novels to read, this Christmas. So that's something I need to organize. But those are my plans. I just need to write them down so I don't forget that those are my plans.
Yeah. I need to I didn't do a to-do list. I was just thinking about some of the major priorities I have, but I probably do need to do a to-do list just so I have something in my head for when I complete those tasks. I'll have an automatic list to continue off of.
Yeah, it's always satisfying to do the little check mark and you're like,
yes,
progress.
Let's see. Julia is here. Hello, hello. Probably just have time to say hi. We're prepping to head out to errands. Wish us luck at Costco. Good luck. We have our list, so should catch you before you're finished sprinting. Lovely. Yes, that is definitely a story you have to wish yourself good luck and have a list because otherwise I will walk out with all of the things that I don't really need. Tennille is here. Hello, Tennille. Hello, Cinnamon. Welcome. And Isra is here. And Anne. Good morning, guys. Or afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. I'm having Target confusion and want to start all the books on my TBR right now. I did my rolls for the board already and need to check out the scavenger hunt prompt. Yeah, it's difficult. This morning, I had 3 books that I was like, which one do I do? And in spirit of Bucket Listathon, I chose a physical TBR book because the other 2 were just strictly on audio. I do have Delegate on audio as well, but I have it physically, so I prioritize that one.
I told Lucy the audio. The audio is so nice that you don't want to obviously you're playing Libby Chicken with the audio, and so you want to be able to enjoy it.
Right. Yeah. I told Louisina in the Discord today because Louisina is also having this problem. And I was like, just close your eyes and point if you're having trouble picking a book. Speaking of Louisina, hello. Happy Bucket Listathon. I'm going to continue with Disquiet Gods this morning and work on my reading journal. Lovely. Yeah, this was the one that you had 8 hours left on audio last night, right? I think.
Mm-hmm. Like 75% in, I think, Anne said.
Yeah. One chapter this morning from Will of the Mini. Can't wait to get back from errands and get back to it. I hope you love it, Julia. This is so exciting. Yes, Andy says hello, although he's grabbing onto my chair right now. Hello. He's like, what are you doing? On page 400 of 484, you're making great progress, Emily. You'll finish it today. If I mean, I guess it depends on whether or not you're going to stay for sprints, but fingers crossed, you get it done. I rolled 20 times until I almost hit every prompt on the game board, and now I have options.
Oh my god!
Well, don't overwhelm yourself. I am totally setting Hara the Ninth to the side because I'm too excited to start Will of the Mini. Yes, I understand that. Hello, Livia. Welcome. It's good to see you. Michael is here as well. Hello, Michael. I'm going to be reading Thief of Night by Holly Black and Strange Houses by, Strange Houses. That's the second book in, the first one was Strange Pictures, right?
Yes. It was like a green cover and then a red cover. Is Strange Houses the red one?
Yes, I think so.
I thought
because
so.
Strange Pictures was the green one. So I hope you like it. Have you read Strange Pictures, or I don't know? What did you think?
I feel like Michael would like those books. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like they would be up his alley.
Yeah. Currently halfway through We Belong by Cookie Hyponia for Hidden Gem. Huh. So for Hidden Gem, I forget the stipulations I put on that. I think I said less than 5,000 ratings and not published this year, or was it less than 1,000 ratings and not published this year?
I don't remember. Quickly running to your graphics because I have the Discord up. So Hidden Gem, it says less than 1,000 ratings. So you were even harder and not published this year.
So there you go, guys. If you're looking for a hidden gem, because that was one that I was going to struggle with. Luckily, I didn't land on that one. If you want a little bit of a sneak peek for my rolls coming out later today, that is not one that I landed on. Hello, good morning. You'll have to remind me, small channel, if you want to go by something different. But welcome. We're glad to have you. And Alex, right? Am I right?
Yes.
Okay. Hello, Alex. Welcome, welcome. Saying hello to Leandra. Yes, 8 hours left and should finish it this weekend. John Scalzi has a new time traveling short novella / short story out. I may hit up for the palette cleanser, a 1 hour on audio. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Oh, I wonder if is it an Audible exclusive, or is it simply just accessible through Libby and that, Anne? Because I know he has like deals with Audible, I think, with his audios.
Yeah. I think Starter Villain was a Audible exclusive, if I remember correctly. Lydia saying hello to everyone. Finishing up the Devils, and then we'll fully jump into Bucket Listathon. Have you watched the podcast episodes, Cinnamon? You'll have to let us know. If not, we would love to have you join that discussion, depending on, well, not depending on, but if you liked it or hated it, add your voice to the mix. I need to get some chores done before I can do the fun stuff like reading, but with any luck, it shall be done. It shall be. I'll be reading The Sinister Mystery of the Mesmerizing Girl by Theodora Goss. Oh, I love this series. This is the Athena Club series. I've been avoiding finishing the series. What's that?
Did you recommend that to me? I think you did. Yeah. Anyway, continue.
I think it was one of my Battle of the Booktubers recommendations to you. Yeah. It starts with The Strange Case of the Alchemist's Daughter. That's the first book in the series. I've been avoiding finishing the series because I don't want it to be over. I totally get that. The characters in that series are great. Good morning. I've been working to catch up on my reading journal before I finish, or before I pick up my book. Lovely. Love a reading journal. I need to get back to mine as well. Mine has been neglected the last month. My current physical options are narrowed down to Will of the Mini, The Stardust Thief, and The Stardust Thief. Maybe I'll try some of each. My audio choices are Unseen, which is a nonfiction, and Old Man's War. Ooh, another John Scalzi.
Yeah.
Out of all of those, I've only read, I guess I've read two. I've read The Will of the Mini and The Stardust Thief. My favorite on that list is The Will of the Mini. I've heard good things about Old Man's War. My husband loves that book.
Yeah, that actually, after reading Starter Villain, I thought that might be the next one I try. But I don't own it, but I have an ebook option or like from NetGalley, When the Moon Hits Your Eye. And I feel like it's a really weird one and I'm nervous. I feel like that was, so I'm sure I'm not probably going to like that one, but I do want to read Old Man's War.
Yeah. Hearing what Kirsten had to say about When the Moon Hits Your Eye, I don't think I'll pick that one up. I do want to read Old Man's War, and I'm debating on whether or not I want to read Red Shirts. Because I thought you were going to read Red Shirts because you're
Star Trek family. I know that as soon as I said that and you started talking about what you wanted to read, I was like, she's probably going to mention Red Shirts, and that's a reminder that I also want to read Red Shirts.
I'm focusing on my physical TBR for my board, and I made a TBR for the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do, I think is what that acronym stands for, this month, and I'm using the game board to pick the order I read them. Lovely. I love that idea. Mix and match. My first roll was a 3, so I'll start with a chunky book, Wrath by John Gwynne. I will be continuing the series this month as well, Olivia. I hope you enjoy it. Good afternoon, Kat. Welcome. Ooh. Andy's getting comfortable and he's like scratching at me. Yes. Except for he's doing it on my skin and it kind of hurts. Yeah, 20 rolls is a lot. Rolled for hard mode and got 9. And keep in mind, I know that you guys all know this, but it's just for fun. So if you don't make it through your rolls, like no worries. As long as we're enjoying our reads, that's the goal. Didn't want to cheat by just picking prompts I wanted to do without rolling for them. And so I figured rolling for all of them was the way to go. I love this. You're like, I mean, I'm reading for a prompt I got. It might have been the 17th prompt that I got, but I got it. I love
Loophole.
That. Strange Pictures and Strange House. I do think they're standalones, but they have similar like themes.
Yeah, like clearly they're linked as far as like just being similarly designed, and like the premise is not too different, but just different, I think, modes of what they're focusing on. Right. So yeah, probably standalones within the same world maybe, or like concept.
Right. Now I can pick and choose guilt-free. Exactly. Not yet, but as soon as I finish, I will watch the podcast. Lovely. Love Strange Pictures. It was a cozy, spooky time. It wasn't like exciting, but one of those Japanese translations where you just sit back and chill out and enjoy the vibes.
Yeah.
Lovely. Ginny is here. Hello, Ginny. Welcome. It is an Audible exclusive, but it's also available as an ebook. I picked it up for $1.39. Lovely. It's always nice when you can find a cheap option.
Right.
Or cheaper option. Oop, I skipped a comment. Enjoyed both Red Shirts and the Kaiju Preservation Society earlier this year. Starter Villain put me on a Scalzi kick.
Classic. That's the other one I want to read too, the Kaiju Preservation Society.
Yeah, same. That's on my list. Should start Famous Last Words by Gilliam McAllister for the end of year goal. Also, Red Shirts was fun. I don't know that I've heard this one, Famous Last Words.
You would recognize the cover, I think, by Gillian McAllister. It's hard to explain. It's kind of, I think it's almost like reddish dark, and like the writing, the title is almost like
handwritten
writing, all caps. Okay. Famous Last Words. Like I feel like you'll recognize it if you looked it up.
Okay. Jenny's saying hello. And B is here. If you guys have not watched the scavenger hunt video, B is our first booktuber highlighted this year. So you guys should definitely go and check out that scavenger hunt prompt. Just got 13 rolls for hard mode, and just will use them until the end of the year. I love that. We are here for the end of the year goals to be checked off your list. Hello, Julie. Working on another October Day book this morning. Lovely. Good to see continuations of series happening. Love that. Doing a chunky book. Oh, Dune. That is a chunky book, Jenny. I hope you like it. Plan to read both this month. So it will definitely happen the first half of the month. Just not sure when I'll start them. Is your Discord name? This is for Julia. I do think Julia's Discord name is the same, but I'll let her answer. Hello, Miss J. I'm away to get some lunch and listen to Astrid Parker Doesn't Fail. Lovely. Ashley is here. Hello, Ashley. Popping into Boop the Lake. Sad to miss Leandra Sprints. Today I'm doing a charity event called Extra Life, playing video games for 24 hours, to raise money for a children's hospital. Well, that sounds amazing. I'm glad that you're doing that event. I hope you have fun. It sounds like a great time and for a good cause. Best of both worlds. Hello, Kate. I just got done with a very competitive readathon, so haven't decided yet which way to go for Bucket Listathon. Yeah, feel free to just chill out with us. Even if you don't want to do a game board or follow the prompts, if you just happen across a prompt that you enjoy and you want to share it in the Discord, feel free to just have a relaxed time with it. Watched and subscribed. Yay! Good to hear. I need to do uni work, but I've been procrastinating on that for the entire day so far.
No, Kat, we can hold you accountable. Bucket Listathon can also be on the things you got to get done.
Exactly. So, yes, maybe you can use these sprints and you can come back and chat and have a fun time with us during the chatty bits, but during the sprinting bits, you can sit down and maybe get some of your uni work done. Hopefully, fingers crossed. We'll check in with you at the next sprint or at the end of the next sprint. And that actually brings us to the end of the comments, which is perfect timing. So we are going to go on a sprint. We're going to do hour-long sprints today because we're going to get some things done. So we will see you guys in an hour. Go be productive. Hello, hello. Welcome back from our first sprint. Let us know what you guys got up to in the comments. Before we chat, I do want to say hello to a couple of people. Margaret joined us. And Brian is here. Hello, Brian. Krista's here. Good morning. Just watched the first scavenger hunt prompt. What a lovely prompt it is. I do think it's a really good start to Bucket Listathon. I was very happy with B's decision. Yelena is also here, a bit late, trying to catch up on the first scavenger hunt prompt and chatty bit. Question I should have asked in the Discord: are we allowed to roll over currently reading that we've reached or that we've read under 50% of? So when you guys watch my video today, I have a book that I actually asked you guys if you would feel comfortable with me rolling it over, and I've read 70% of the book because this is not a competitive readathon. I feel like it counts. Like if it's a book you want to read, I think that it counts. But so I'm good with it. Let's see. Also super excited for this month. I have a lot of reads that are planned due to the hardest reading challenge. So I'm going to be trying to catch prompts. I'm going to be trying to stretch prompts all month, probably. Got to do a few rolls on the game board next. Yeah, absolutely. Make them fit. I get it. That's what we want. And then Molly is here. Hello, Molly. Listening to The House of Sapphire. It's much cozier than expected. Very fun. Lovely. Well, I hope it sounds like you're enjoying it. I love cozy. I'm also reading cozy currently, so
You have to let us know what you think.
Yeah. So let me star the next comment and we'll come back to that. What did you get up to in that sprint, Leandra?
Well, I did in fact grab my coffee. I'm almost done with it. I do think it's going to be one of those cozy days where I have a second cup though, because I'm like, this is really nice. But I also made my to-do list as planned. I ended up writing some like notes, which look really kind of chaotic on screen. But I understand them, and that is for my video that I'm going to record once my like hair is like fully dry, because I took a shower this morning. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to pick up The Red Lamp. And so I think I ended up reading a good maybe like 20 pages. And my goal is to get to maybe page 225 today. So I have math. I have 55 pages to read. And I think that's I'm allowing myself an easy goal. Like the best circumstance would be me finishing the book, but I don't expect myself to do that. But yeah, slowly making progress. I'm in like mid-August for the timeline. One day at a time. How did you do?
And when does the timeline end?
Oh, the timeline ends September. It's like, let me see if I can like peek at a date. Oh, suddenly we have a chapter? What? I don't understand. Anyway, early September it looks like. So actually probably a month left. I was looking and suddenly it was like chapter 4 and I'm like, I beg your pardon. There hasn't been a chapter in this entire thing. So maybe that's like a sneak peek for like another book by Mary Roberts Reinhardt,
That could be.
Like I might have. Anyway, very weird. But yeah, I think it's going to be like early September. So I have like 4 more weeks in the book until it all wraps up.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Getting closer.
Indeed. And I am enjoying it. It's just it's a slow read, I think, which is totally fine. It's funny though that it feels slower than the album, which was like 400 pages. So
yeah,
how that
but
works.
You're liking it.
I am. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm liking it. Yeah, it helps that I like the narrator and like him kind of discussing all of the weird stuff happening. I am getting to the point where I'm thinking, how is this all going to come together? Like, who is doing all of these things? Are there multiple people? Because yeah, that's the one thing where I don't really know. And I know that's what happened with the album, where I still really enjoyed it and I would definitely reread it and everything. But the ending, I was like, it got a little bit wackadoo. Like I was like, this really got stretched, but I accepted it.
Yeah. I kind of felt that way about the last Tom Mead that we read together. Is it Cabaret?
Yes. Cabaret Macabre.
Yeah,
yes. that one definitely felt a little bit crazier than like the other two. The first two kind of wrapped up quite nicely. This one, even though I think book 2 did have that spider section, if you know what I'm talking about, which was also a little bit weird. But yeah, that it doesn't detract from how good the book is, but it does. You can't not acknowledge when something is a little bit far fetched.
Yeah. I got one of my scavenger hunt videos done. So I now have the first 4 prompts ready to go. So we're good through November 8th or November, I guess I'm doing odds. So November 7th, I think is the last
Okay.
one. But so I got that done. I also watched a couple of people's TBRs for Bucket Listathon. Some people are putting out TBRs today, so it's very exciting to see. So I did some booktube watching, and then I started. I'd already started it. I'd read the prologue this morning, but I started chapter 1 for Delegate Dreammaking District, and so we're actually starting off. We're a little further in time than when the first book ends. But some of the things that happen at the very, very end, like they weren't epilogues. Were they called epilogues?
Yeah, there were 2 epilogues at the end
So
of that
one
book.
of the events that happens in one of those epilogues is mentioned, and Penny's having to deal with something. So that's very fun to kind of see the connection between the 2 books. And it's very much the same tone as the first book. So I'm curious as to see where it's going to go, because the things that they've been talking about as far as the dream making district are different than I was expecting. So we'll see. But I'm enjoying my time back in the book so far. So yeah.
I can't wait. I'm really excited to read that. It's gonna I think it'll, like you said, the tone is just really comforting, and yeah, it'll be exactly what I need when I finally read it.
Yeah. And I didn't get up and get myself a glass of tea, so I think or a cup of tea. So I'm gonna do that in the next sprint. I just got stuck editing and then on BookTube, and then by the time I looked up, it was like 10 minutes, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna try and make a cup of tea and like rush through. That'll be a next sprint thing. Tennille tried some of each of my physical books and might be a bit in the mood, or a bit more in the mood for The Will of the Many. I love this, and the sequel comes out this month. So I don't know if Tennille, you'd heard, but The Will of the Many, that series is now going to be 4 books. I originally thought it was going to be a trilogy, and the author did like a little snippet I saw it on Instagram, but I'm sure it's on TikTok or whatever, but that it's going to be a 4-book series, which I'm very excited about. So I hope you like it. 6% into Famous Last Words. Quite enjoying it so far. Lovely. It's always good to love the start of a book, or to enjoy the start of the book. I only read 15 pages, got distracted, started scrolling. Hey, sometimes our brains just need a break. That's okay. Not much reading done in that last sprint. I spent time chatting with Mom. I love that. I got food and most of the chores done. Wow, that's really productive. I may try and split my time, like 30 minutes of work and 30 minutes of fun. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do that on at least one of the sprints, because I do have some like cleaning up stuff, like tidying things that I need to do around the house. Sprint hopped, chatted with my son. Lovely. Love all the family time. I spent the sprint catching up on ratings and stats for October. Really pleased with how I did, and hopefully we'll continue the trend this month. I love that. Almost finished wrapping up my October journal pages. My book of the month is In the Labyrinth of Drakes. I hope you like it. I love that series. Woke up with 20 minutes left in the sprint. Well, good morning. I'm glad you got to get some sleep, get some rest. Made some coffee, put away movies I didn't get to for Halloween, and then started my first roll book. Okay. Oh, and it's the Library at Helbor. I got the first 8 pages of the Library at Helbor.
I was waiting for you to get to the end of the comment. I'm like, she's gonna get excited.
I love that book, Mindy. And this. Yes, I was about ready to say it's a wild ride.
I gotta get to it. I actually do really want to read it because of your reactions to it.
It's definitely not a book I would recommend to everyone, because I do think that people would be frustrated, especially with the plotting. but I thought it's just a crazy fun wild time with lots of gore. So just be prepared for that, Mindy. But I'm sure that you know that. A good month. 5 stars. Oh my goodness, Anne, that's amazing.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I hope you continue that. A second cup of coffee does sound great. I might get one.
It's one of those Saturdays.
Yes. Krista's here. Hello, Krista. Had a nice slow morning, hopped on when there was 30 minutes left and challenged myself to have a shower and get ready for the day and did it. Woo-woo! Now having an early lunch/brunch. No reads yet. Lovely. It sounds like a cozy Saturday morning. Love to see it. I tried to start Wrath, but I'm having some trouble with no Audible. I also have the physical copy, but I wanted to listen to it because I want to work on my reading journal. Yeah, your everyday journal. That's a bummer. And I think the audiobooks for that series are really good. So I hope that Audible stops being troublesome and you can get the audiobook
I'm
for
not
it.
sure if it's like a tech issue or something, but
Yeah.
hopefully they fix it.
I know that, and I don't know that affected Audible. I thought it just affected their purchasing. A couple of days ago, their internet, whoever they deal with their like major purchasing on Amazon's site was down. And so I don't know if that also affected Audible in places.
Weird.
A surprise chapter. How odd. If it happens to be a chapter, I want to know. You'll have to tell us whenever you get to the end of the book if that ended up being like a sneak peek in the next book or if that's actually for this book, because that's
I don't know, because when I look at the first, like when the book starts, it's just starts with the journal, like introduction to the Journal of William. So I don't. What is Mary Roberts Reinhardt doing? what is she's messing with?
She's gonna throw you for a loop.
Yeah.
Was rewatching the video again, but I must have missed that part. It's just under 500 pages, so I was leaning on counting it anyway, since it's basically over novella length left. Thank you. Yeah, like I want the readathon to work for you guys. So yeah, it's the book that I'm doing that for is The Society of Unknowable Objects, because I'm
Yes.
having such a hard time forcing myself to read it. I know if I take a month off of reading it, I'm just never gonna finish it. And so I'm like, can I count this, guys? Because
Please.
So yeah, if I'm doing it, you could do it for sure. Still need to finish that. Oh, you haven't finished The Will of the Many? Is that the book you're talking about, Margaret?
Yeah, I think so. Also,
Oh,
speaking
no.
of, you didn't mention this. I was waiting for you to say this, but it looks like they'll be doing reversible jackets for people who want the original cover, like for those who have the original cover of Will of the Many, which is very nice.
Yeah, so I freaked out the other day and I actually sent it to Leandra as soon as I saw it. And I think it was on James Eilington's Instagram page where he showed that Saga Press is actually doing a reversible dust jacket that matches the old classic, like the Will of the Many original cover, which Margaret and I actually had a discussion about because Margaret enjoys the original cover better than the new covers as well. And so I'm very excited and I'm really hoping. I purchased it from Barnes & Noble. I pre-ordered it, so I'm hoping that the Barnes & Noble edition will also have that. I would assume that it would.
I would
but
think so, as long as it's not like a Barnes & Noble like specific edition, like their special editions or something. I would imagine that if you just pre-ordered it through them, but it's still Saga Press, you'll simply get their edition.
Yeah. I hope. If not, I will be selling that and buying the Saga Press edition because I want the matching cover. Vanessa is here. Hello to Vanessa. 98% through Hazel Thorne. You're so close. I hope you're loving it. So I can wait to try Will of the Many. Good to know. You can.
And then just
even though I do think you would like it. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're all well today. I hope you're well as well, Jen. Hope you're having a good morning. And Rainy is here. Hello, Rainy. Just filled my roles with my free time before I'm about to move today. Oh my goodness. Move. Oh,
yeah,
I
move.
I hope that it goes
also,
well.
all of her books too. Imagine like all of the moving of the books.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot.
Oh man.
Good
I hope it
luck.
goes well. Yeah, good luck. But I'm a cheater who doesn't understand the rules. You're fine. Rainey and I had a conversation, I think it was during the sprint, on like some things that you can do. Like, do you have to land on the edges for hard mode, and like what you have to do with the prompts. So no worries. Like, I'm not policing it. Do what you want to do. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. The library claimed the will of the many. Oh no, before I could finish it, I just got it back. I hope I hope that you enjoy the ending. It is. I agree. I'm here with you. Vanessa finished Hazelthorn during our chat. 4 stars. Lovely. The new cover looks like every other fantasy.
Or
100%.
even sci-fi. We talked about it. It makes me think of like
Yeah.
classic sci-fi covers, weirdly
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, I agree. Yes. Congratulations, Vanessa. Got you 424 and 484 in error. Need to finish it before tonight. You're so close. You could do it. I believe in you, Emily. Krista needs to work more on Robin Hobb before Will of the Many. I see you putting that little push in.
Yeah.
Okay, the books are already moved. Good, good. Took 1 trip a day to a new place for a week. Yeah, that's good. Like, especially because book boxes are heavy.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't want to move all of them in, especially not in one container, but move a little bit at a time. Didn't have enough boxes. I
Mm-hmm.
understand. Sometimes that can be a blessing because then you have to go and unpack before you pack more. It does take longer though. Moved earlier this year with all my books, and it was something. Yep. I hope it goes well, Rainy. Hello, Josh. Hope everyone is doing well. I hope you are too. We're having fun. We're having fun getting stuff done.
We are.
Yeah. Speaking of getting stuff done, we are ready for another sprint. So
Let's do
we're
it.
still going to do another hour. So hope you guys have something to do. I know we do. And we'll see you guys then. Hello, everyone. Welcome back from another sprint. Let us know what you guys got up to in the comments down. I was going to say the comments down below, YouTube brain. So, yeah, let us know what you guys got up to, what productivity tasks you got done. I ended up reading a little bit more of Delegate. I got into chapter 2. These chapters are quite long, which I think I remember from the first book, but I didn't remember quite how long they were. The first chapter was 40 pages. So I'm in the middle of chapter 2 currently. And I also got some more admin things done. I got the oven prepped and potatoes in the oven because they take forever to cook. So I'm in the process of getting things like thawed and stuff for lunch. And then I almost got done recording one of my scavenger hunt videos. I was in the outro and I kept having to repeat it, and the timer was ticking down on the screen, and I was like, ah.
The stress of it, like with every mess up, you're like, I have less time.
Yes. And so I just have to go in and film like the little outro clip, which is probably gonna be like a 30-second clip, but I still need to go and redo it. And now that I have to redo it, I might go in and redo. There's a recommendations book that I gave for this prompt that I don't know that I love. So I might go in and redo that since I'm gonna have to refilm it anyway. But anyway, what did you get up to?
I ended up, I picked up the red lamp again. I've been working on it, and so now I'm on page 190. So I think I read like another 20 pages. But in between that, I kept interrupting myself because one, I made myself some avocado toast because I was like, yeah, that's what I
Yummy.
want. Yeah, it was really yummy. And I mean, it was very basic. I wish I had almost like a pepper or something to add on to it, but all I did was like put like avocado and then some like salt and pepper on it, but it was very cozy. I made myself some more coffee and I'm trying to lengthen it, like the cup that I made. So I filled it halfway and then the other half is still staying warm. While I was eating my toast, though, I was watching some like best bits of Would I Lie to You, which I know that I'm a bit of a fan of that show. I always go through rotations of Taskmaster and then Would I Lie to You and other things on YouTube. So I was doing that and then returned to the red lamp and finished. And I'm only a couple paragraphs away from hitting August 15th. So like halfway through the month of August.
You're so close.
I know. Things are happening. Like another big thing just happened, and I'm like, oh my gosh! Like, what are we? So we'll see how it wraps up, though.
Well, I hope that it's good. I hope that the ending doesn't disappoint.
Me too.
Let's see. Everyone's wishing Rainy good luck. Yes, good luck, friend. Julia got back from Costco and the pet store. Not too bad, but now I'm going to relax and read. I love this. Love that you've done all of your errands. You feel very accomplished, and now you can kind of relax and enjoy your day. I need to go to the pet store too. I hate going to the pet store. It's not my do not like that. It's always just a task, and there's only ever one person working, and there's always a line. Late joining, no worries, Chloe. As I found you guys, looks like a fun community. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome. And yeah, lots of fun things. We have Bucket Listathon going on right now if you're interested in a November readathon. But if you just want to hang out with us too, that's perfectly fine. We're just getting some productivity done today, getting some things done this weekend, end of year goals in mind. But yeah, we're happy to have you. Just finished chapter 2 in Will of the Many, pausing since we're almost to social time. I see purchasing Strength of the Few in my future already. Ah! I love this. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Finished my first book, starting to read The Murder of Roger Ackroyd for the series corner. I know you're probably excited about this.
It's so fun.
Yeah, this was one of this was one of my almost purchases when I went to Barnes & Noble the other day because I still have not read this and I have not been spoiled for the ending. So I need to read it, but I didn't purchase it. I was like, I need to wait and read it and see if it's something that I would want to reread. But I have like I have like an itch because I've purchased like an actual mystery. I have like fantasy mysteries on my
I
shelves, but I
know.
don't have very many mysteries. So I want
Mhm.
to add to my mystery collection.
You need a designated mystery shelf. We'll slowly get you there. But the Murder of Roger Ackroyd is super fun.
Yeah.
I think it for a lot of people not being spoiled really helps. But then it is also rereadable once you
Yeah.
know the ending because it can be really fun that way too. But yeah, read it first, see how you feel, and no spoilers in the comments, friends, because it's a good one. And then yeah, we'll see what you think. Where it ranks. That's where I'm always excited when you add an Agatha Christie to your reading list because then I'm like, okay, where does it rank with the couple others that you've read?
It is fun to see. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fed the cat, made some tea. It's a lovely rainy morning, so a nice time for some quiet listening to the rain on windows with my cat on my lap. This sounds like a dream, Jen. I love this.
It does.
Film my October wrap up and order Chinese food. Oh, this sounds amazing as well.
Mm-hmm. Talk about like cozy food. I feel like a nice like Chinese takeaway can be really comforting too.
Yes. Listened to some of Unseen and worked on some chores. I'm already appreciating some of the passages in Unseen as someone with accessibility issues, different than the author, but the concepts are the same. Interesting.
Hmm.
And I love the title of it. Now that I kind of know what it hints on, that's
Yeah.
very impactful.
And it seems layered, the idea of unseen by society, but
Right.
also the potential of like unseen disabilities, this
Yeah.
question of if you can't see it, do you have a disability?
Right.
Yes, because, so yeah, that sounds very interesting.
Yeah. Read 6% of Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Is this your first time reading it, Margaret? Because Nell's going to freak.
Yeah. Katie loves that book too, actually.
Oh, yes. Made it halfway through reviews for October. I want to knock out the rest today so I can start fresh this month. That sounds amazing. Great productivity, Kate. 74% on Vicious Worlds, a sequel to the sci-fi book These Burning Stars. I have 2 hours left, which is very doable to finish before bed tonight. You can do it. We believe in you. Because I have trouble sticking with one book, I read 8 more pages of The Library at Helbor, 10 pages of Our Own Unique Affliction, and 12 pages of Demon in White by Christopher Rocchio. Hey, you got to have a variety, right? Just whenever the mood strikes. 20% into Ghosted in LA and scheduled my November sprints. Amazing. Good morning, Sharon. Joined late, but I've been listening to my first book, now 86% into Awake by Jen Hatmaker, a memoir. Amazing.
Mm.
You're so close. I don't know how big that book is, but if it's a memoir, I would assume it's shorter. So maybe you're really
Mm-hmm.
close to the end. Ended up working on my novel, signed up for one of the many novel writing things. So yeah, that's exciting though, that you're excited to take a course or something on regarding writing. We'll probably not get to reading until I get my words in for the day. That's a good goal though. You have like, this is the thing I have to accomplish, and then I can rest and relax. It's a good
Mm-hmm.
balance. A question for Leandra. My go-to avocado toast has an egg on top and then some sriracha drizzled on top. Balance of all things. This does
That
sound
sounds
delicious, Julia.
Yes, I didn't think about sriracha. I've done an egg before. I definitely have. Like I don't know if you so kind of like classic diner, you'll get like maybe like 2 eggs, toast, and then maybe like some type of potato or another side or something. I will take my toast and I'll like put the egg on top and I'll eat it that way, almost like an open sandwich. And so the idea of like avocado with it, yes. And sriracha sounds lovely.
Yeah, I like sriracha sauce on top. I also like, I think it's Cholula
Oh, sure.
on top of avocado toast as well. Depends on the vibe, I guess you want. Cholula is more tangy, I guess. Sriracha is more heat. I like both.
Mm-hmm.
Did my out of house tasks, post office and groceries. Yay! Now I can be home and comfy and get stuff done for the rest of the day. This sounds lovely, Krista.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Holly. Just got home from the grocery store. A lot of people go to the grocery store today. Going to start reading Automatic Noodle in the next sprint. Ah! I
Okay,
hope you love
you can
it.
see the sliver of Automatic Noodle on your shelf.
Yep.
We are fans. It's a fun book.
It is a fun book. I wanted it to be longer, but I
Yeah.
think that about a lot of
Mhm.
short books. It's very cute. Very cute, very meaningful. Love it. I hope you enjoy. Got to 14%, a famous last word. Amazing. Hello, Sarah. It's an extremely slow start to my day. Halloween parade at school. Oh my goodness, with 18 extremely excited second graders really kicked my butt. I bet. I'm
I believe.
55% into soul searching. Well, hopefully, maybe the rest of the day will be a little bit more chill, a little relaxing. You can decompress a bit because I'm sure that's a lot. I think I'm going to roll as I go for Bucket Listathon and hope to get some of my November TBR books in the game. I'll do the first roll next sprint. Yay! I just watched your November TBR, and I heard you say at the end of the video that you're also going to play Bucket Listathon. And I was like, Krista,
Doing
you're
so
doing the
much.
most. So yes, absolutely. Roll as you go and try and use double up on prompts in your TBR. I'm doing that with the scavenger hunt because I have all the prompts ahead of time. And so I am planning like, okay, I've put these on the game board. Can I make them work for the scavenger hunt prompts as well? So
Mhm.
totally need to do that. Haven't been spoiled either. And I hate Poirot. Did I say it right?
I say Poirot. So
Poirot.
yeah,
I hate
yeah.
his name because it drives I am not a French and I took French in high school, but for whatever, it does not stick with me with the way that my mouth works.
Mhm.
Uh, they have been working out well for me this year, so I'm excited. I'm excited as well. I hope you enjoy it. I got spoiled for Murder of Roger Ackroyd, and I'm still pissed at the book that spoiled me. Oh no, it was a
Mm,
book that spoiled you.
mhm. I wonder, small channel, if it was, is it the Peter Swanson, like, 8 Perfect Murders or so? But that one I think was the ABC Murders. But I do know what you mean. There are books out there that spoil it, and
Or
I still
reference
think
it.
it's readable, like, full on. I knew the ending before I read it, and I think it's so fun to digest and, like, basically watch the killer as they're moving about the page. But I get that people want to read it fresh, so that really does suck.
Yeah,
But yeah, I
it
wonder
does.
if it's that book.
Starting the Black Wolf for series. Love it. Love to see some series readers. Plus, I need to catch up with the Only Christie in the Book Club,
Yeah.
so it all works out. Love to see it. Also, Leandra, I read Night Guest a few days ago. Loved it. I'm going to have to go back and rewatch your review to refresh my memory on your thoughts, but I really enjoyed it. Thanks for the rec.
Oh my gosh, yes. I don't even know if I reviewed it. I remember I hosted sprints while reading it, and then I might have been doing wrap-ups back then.
You did
Um,
talk about it on one video. I don't
yeah.
remember what video it
I
was.
know I recommended it in my like short books recommendations.
Hmm.
Well, I say we. You were there. Not reading for content. We did like spooky read recommendations, and I know
Yes.
I mentioned it there too. But yeah, it's so good. And Danny, you read it and also enjoyed it. It was 4-star range for
Did.
you. So, yay! Everyone's reading books that we've read. It's so fun.
It is fun. Wondering if I should focus on finishing Demon in White because it's my only carryover book from October. I have 500 more pages to go. I was
Oh
going to
my
say
god.
that I know that book is big. That book is like up on my top shelf.
Hmm.
Um, if you're enjoying it, I would say go for it. But I also know as a chunky book reader that sometimes it's nice to break it up. So like
Hmm.
maybe do like 50 pages over, a couple of days and then pick up a different book and then come back to it. Depends on what your mood is. If you're really feeling like I love the way that this book is going, then yeah. But if you feel like you need a break, take a break.
Hmm.
I know that I know that love I know that Love It. I
That they
was
love it. I think it's Nell and Katie because we were talking about only
oh,
good
you were
good girls bad
threatened
murder.
last night. If you didn't love it, you can't talk about it. This is one of the reasons I haven't read that book yet because it is on my list, but
Mhm.
I haven't gotten to it yet. I hope
And
you
well,
enjoy it, Margaret.
I've been tempted to try the adult debut by her because she just came out with it. Not quite dead yet.
Oh. It's just an adult debut. It doesn't have anything to do though with the original series? Or is it?
No, the original series is YA. This is just her
Okay.
first adult mystery thriller.
Okay. I didn't know if maybe she aged the characters because I know some authors do
No.
that, but okay. Not to make you jealous, but I also have homemade sourdough bread. This sounds amazing.
So I did my avocado toast was on sourdough bread, but it was not made from these hands, so it's not as satisfying. But I did have it with sourdough bread as well. But I'm sure yours is way better, Julia, because homemade bread is always better.
Yeah. I just don't want to keep a sourdough starter in my fridge.
Mm.
Otherwise, it would be something I would be tempted to do. But I do love sourdough bread. Delicious.
Oh yeah, it's delicious.
Oop, my comments jumped. No, it was every time I go on vacation, someone dies. I was already not feeling it, and then it spoiled me, and I was mad because it was the next on my roster to read. That's awful and horrible timing.
Yeah, that's really bad timing. That's crazy. And that's wild that that book would spoil it. Because I obviously there's a discussion regarding spoilers, like how old can a book be? We are just like, like the same idea as certain pop culture references. Like there's a very big spoiler that most people probably know about Star Wars and who Darth Vader is. Like this kind of thing where it's like, when is a spoiler? But with that one, because and actually, what's crazy? I'm reading it. I'm going to be rereading it again for She Done It, which is a podcast I work for. Our book club is reading it in January because it's celebrating its 100th year of publication because it came out in 1926, the same year that Agatha Christie disappeared, actually. So that's hitting its 100th anniversary as well, weirdly enough, next December. But yeah, that really stinks. Like it's 100 years old. However, it's still not fair to really be spoiling things like that. That stinks.
Yeah.
Or there should be like a content warning at the beginning, like where in an author's note, just saying, "Hey,
So
I really want you to read my
you can
book.
avoid it if you want
However,"
to.
yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Teresa. Just popping in to say hi. Won't be on as today's my boyfriend's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your boyfriend. Also made it to 30% in misery. Stuff is starting to get crazy. Happy bucket listathon. Yes. I hope you continue to enjoy it. I have heard that book is an absolute rush. I think it was some challenge / vlog style video. I'm gonna find it. You're on a mission. I know that it exists because I remember watching it. But yeah, I don't remember which video it was. I'd almost picked it up yesterday, and they were so offended I chose to read the XX instead. I love this. Well, I really do hope for your sake that you love it, but I also understand if you don't, even though I haven't read it. I almost picked up every time I go on vacation. Someone dies a couple of months ago. Thank goodness I didn't. Sorry you got spoiled. What luck.
Yeah. But you know what? Passing it forward, you saved Louisina in case she, so, and others who might have wanted to pick it up. So
good to know. Just got exercise clearance to exercise after my surgery. So I took a bike ride for a short spin around the neighborhood. Glorious. I love it. Glad that your recovery is going well, Anne. Once something's been out for a certain amount of time, it becomes your responsibility to avoid spoilers, especially with how much genres off what they became.
I think it's like
Especially with
spin-off
how
of,
much.
and like they, what do you call it? I think Margaret was suggesting that they like play off of each other, like,
Yes.
Yeah. With mysteries, though, I do think that, like, depending on how big the title is, it's also the author's responsibility if they're openly going to spoil that. Because, like, Agatha Christie, people are still
I think
being
it would be nice, as you said, just to have like a note at the beginning that says, like, just so you're aware, there are some spoilers in this for this classic work.
Yeah.
Because then
and
readers can be aware that the spoiler does exist. Feed off. That's what it is.
That's
Feed off. How much genres
we were
feed
talking
off.
around it.
Yes.
Yeah. But or like my question then is, did the author avoid it because the author did the same thing as in Murder of Roger
Oh,
Ackroyd, and they didn't want their book to be spoiled? But it's like, but if you took the idea from that, it's kind of like with, I think thrillers do this a lot too, where they are inspired by like true crime events, and sometimes the authors aren't as open about it because they're worried people won't read their book because
yeah,
they'll know what's
they
to
know.
come. It's a tough, it's tough. Each
Yeah,
circumstance is different.
yeah. I did find the sprints and the short book rec video, so it must have been that video. Not sure why I thought it was some sort of vlog.
I know I planned to do it for a vlog, but then I just read it for sprints. I think I just was like, well, I literally read it in one day, so here we are.
I was spoiled for the merger of Roger Ackroyd, but there was a warning, and I did it to myself.
Mm.
It just made the book a different experience for you. And I think that's one of the things I do love about some of the mysteries that I will go back and reread is you
Mhm.
can read it from the lens of what happens, and so you can see the breadcrumbs that maybe you didn't the first time around. And I
Mhm.
know that you haven't, like, if you hadn't read that book prior to being spoiled, but still, you would be able to follow like what the author is doing, which is an interesting experience to be able to kind of see it from a different lens.
Yeah, and it can become the villain story, which is quite fun.
Right.
Like that's the perspective, like in a quasi way, like where you can see the villain walking about and like interacting with people, and you know what they're trying to hide or the
Yeah.
meaning behind certain phrases. It can be a really fun way to like analyze things. But yeah, not for everybody, for sure.
Yeah. Look, if you as an author spoil a book for me without warning me, I'm never buying any of your books again. So there's that. Retribution. I love it. I love rereading mysteries and thrillers to see all the foreshadowing and fun stuff. It is. It's an interesting way to read a book if you already know what's going to happen. And to be honest, sometimes I don't remember what happens.
Uh,
So I'll be in the middle of a book and be like, "Is it? I think this person." I did that the first time I reread Stormlight. I
mhm.
thought a specific character was going to die, and then they didn't die. I was like,
You're just like
"What?"
waiting for them. They're like they're living for quite some time. The death has to come, and then you're just like, oh, this person survives.
And I think it was like in my head, my first time reading it, I had psyched it up so much. And then
Mm.
so anyway, sometimes I trick myself. So maybe your brains will do the same thing. Well, we are going to go on our last sprint because I want to make sure that you guys can also go off and do your own things this Saturday, not take up all of your time. Wait, almost never remember what happens, so rereading is always a fun adventure. Yeah, it depends on the book for me, but yeah, I definitely have those moments. Yeah, you have a good day too, Teresa. Enjoy. But yeah, we're gonna do one last sprint and hopefully one last push of productivity for the day before we all disperse into the interwebs. Um, you reading it on sprints, put it on my TBR, but the regular video made me buy. But I guess I thought it was a vlog since I remembered you making multiple check-ins throughout. Yeah, which makes sense. I mean,
Yeah.
sprints are a live vlog. Yeah,
Yeah, I
that makes sense.
basically just did like I think like a 4 hour vlog. I've just vlogged for 4 hours very slowly.
But yeah, so we will be back in an hour for our last little chatty bit, and we'll see you guys then. Hello, everyone. Welcome back from our last sprint. Let us know what you got up to, what your plans are for the rest of the day, if you're going to continue to read or if you have other things that you'll be doing. We'd love to hear from you. I had to take a minute to breathe before I came back because this book is wanting me to wanting me to cry essentially. There's something happening right now. One of the characters that we're following
Mm-hmm.
um is going through. It's one of the dreamers. Like similar in the first book, you can kind of be in the head of some of the dreamers or at least discuss with
Mm-hmm.
dreamers the problems that they're having. And we're following someone right now um, who is struggling quite a bit, and it's very heartbreaking. So, but yeah, same old, same old. As far as the book goes, the vibes of the book, it's very cozy and
Mm-hmm.
heartfelt. And I think it covers some really important topics so far. I'm at page 90. My plan for today is to at least get to the end of the chapter I'm in, which is, I don't know, because these chapters are forever long, about 15 more pages. So, and then I don't know. I'll probably be doing some other admin things. I cooked lunch on that sprint. I have not eaten yet because it's still it has like a one little last burst of stuff that you have to do in the oven
Mm-hmm.
after you get all of it kind of put together because I made shepherd's pie boats. So you essentially you put all of it together and then put it in the oven and melt the cheese over top of it. So it's currently sitting in the oven melting the cheese, but it was a good sprint. I got another scavenger hunt video done as well. So lots of things. What'd you get done?
Nice. Well, I wanted to react to your almost tearing up. As you know, the first book is also a bit of a tearjerker at times, and I still think about because for those who don't know, we read that book. It was a reread for Danny for not reading for content, and during one of the recordings, I remember I was like, "Don't cry." I was like as we were going back and forth, I was like, the emotions are coming, and I feel like you can kind of see it, where we're like, okay, let's take it back a second because so good, but that's great. I ended up having more coffee because I had saved some to stay warm. I read a little bit of The Red Lamp, and then I kept going back and forth thinking, how much time do I have? Should I just record the video that I have been planning yesterday and today as far as my notes? And I was like, it shouldn't be that long of a video. And I'm like, because I hate recording while on stream because I'm always
Yeah.
thinking about the clock, as we said before. But I was
Yeah.
like, Leandra, you have 40 minutes. You more than enough time, it should be. And of course, I got back with 5 minutes to go. So I didn't really have that much, but I got it recorded. And as soon as I got it done, I was like, Leandra, I am so proud of you. So I did get that done. And that was probably the biggest thing because now it's in my back pocket and I can edit, and hope maybe I can finally start getting ahead. And then I picked the Red Lamp back up, but I really have only read a couple more pages. So yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that is on my task of the things that because I told you guys at the beginning, I need to get scavenger hunt videos and then I need to film my video for Tuesday. So I probably have more recording in my future for today to at least get my Tuesday video recorded, but I would like to have my Saturday video recorded as well.
Mm-hmm.
But there's never enough time. And we have another day in the weekend. I need to remember that as well. I usually do sprints on Sundays. So I have another day to do all of this as far as getting it
Mm-hmm.
done in the weekend. But
Exactly.
yeah. Yelena left us. So I'm sure that you're already gone, but I hope you have a good rest of your day and that you enjoy. Danielle joined us. Hello, Danielle. And Christina joined us. Thankful I made it for at least one sprint. I'll jumpstart my productivity for today. Yes, we love that. Happy to help. And Taya is here. Hello, Taya. It's been a minute. I'm so late to joining. No worries, but I'm here and reading for my first roll. Yay. That's exciting. I'm going to start filming, but we'll be done before you all hop back on. Hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Yeah, same to you, Krista. Happy reading, everyone. Annika also joined us. Hello, welcome. I tried to film an intro for a vlog surrounding Bucket Listathon, but I'm sick. Oh no, and sounded like absolute garbage. We'll need to remember to film the intro when I'm feeling better and stick to silent clips. Yeah, it's never fun to film when you're sick. because
No.
especially if you're doing like a vlog where you're going to see the progression of events and you
Mhm.
can see yourself getting better, which I suppose is a good thing. But then there's like a stark difference between when you talk first and when you talk last. And, give yourself like the day to chill out, relax, let your body heal.
For
It's
sure.
important.
Especially because like I've been there where I've been like, oh, just push through, film anyway. And you know what I
Yeah.
typically do? I end up
Re-
refilming
yep.
because, and so I'm
You
like, I force
re-record.
myself to do this while sick or not feeling well, and it was 100% a waste of time.
And energy.
Yes. Ugh.
Made it to 14% of A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Are you enjoying it so far, or do you not want to say? I won't pressure you into talking about it. Only 4 reviews left to do. That's exciting. Only 4 reviews. This is what I get for putting them off all month. So I had more time to read, but I'm making progress. Hey, kudos to you because I don't write reviews on every book I read because I would not. I just won't. I won't do it. So I I do always appreciate it though when I want to go back and think about like what I thought of a book to go back to a review I have written, but I do not do it enough. Read a little bit of The Will of the Mini and did some to-do list items. Lovely. I got to 4:34, 50 pages left in error. I ate lunch and dropped off a Pingo order to the post office. Lovely. Reached 27% of my audiobook. Hopefully, it will be reading more. I hope you enjoy it. I read about 20 pages in Ghostsmith. We'll continue this evening. Amazing.
Hmm.
Got lunch and started watching Brittany's video for her romantasy TBR. Distracted, but at least it's a good distraction. Yes, BookTube is always a good distraction.
Mhm. I that one I'm probably gonna watch to support Brittany as our friend, but I'm like, this isn't for me. But every other romantic person, yeah, definitely check it out. And she obviously was inspired because Covers with Cassidy created the bingo card, so check her out too for romantasy readers. You know what? There's been a lot of genre or like genre blend specific bingo cards lately. Obviously, our fantasy has existed for a while, but with the horror bingo and now like Cassidy's romantasy one, it's quite fun to see.
Yeah. And it's fun to see, even if you're not a romantasy reader, it's fun to see what other people are going to pick up because we don't, gravitate towards romantasy. That doesn't mean that there's nothing out there in the genre that might work for us. So,
Exactly.
and I think Brittany is also a good person that if she's a good person to go to for recommendations because she knows your tastes. So if she reads something on this list and is like, this is a Leandra book or this is a Danny book, I would trust her versus if it's just, taking anyone's word over like, this is a romantasy and it's great. It's like, for
But
me,
it for
is
me,
it?
yeah. Brittany would definitely like do us the solid of knowing if it's for us or not.
Yes. Laundry and cleaning need to happen always. I
Hmm.
agree. That was a lunch sprint, so not much reading done. That's okay. We all need to eat. Sorry for being MIA over the last sprint. Say no worries. I definitely did not fall asleep in the middle of the day. Well,
Sure.
good morning. I hope your nap was good. But I just finished chapter 4. Ah!
Louisina, I hope you continue to enjoy it.
82% into Disquiet Gods, about 5 hours and 45 minutes left. You can do it, Anne. You're so close. It's like a normal book length now.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Didn't get it much reading done. It's been a lazy Saturday for me. Hey, I love that. We all need those every once in a while. I can't speak words. I'll be continuing my arc of Not Today, Satan, that was released next week. Not too far in, but liking it so far. I love the title.
Ooh.
It
Yeah,
sounds
quick.
fantastic. Finished my book and started You Belong Here by Megan Miranda for my second roll. Made it 2 chapters in, and I have some work to do this afternoon. I'll be reading at home, or I'll be home reading. Love it. I'm glad that you're enjoying it so far. About 10 minutes into watching a performance of Julius Caesar, I still have to eat dinner and finish watching the performance and then probably sleep. Lovely. Well, I hope that you enjoy the performance and I hope that you get a good night's sleep. Popped in during that last sprint, prepped my book list for Bucket Listathon, also rolled and landed on end of year goal. So I'll be reading My Sister, the Serial Killer. Oh, interesting. I feel like I've seen that title, like the cover of it. I hope it's good.
Mhm.
You'll have to let me know, Jamie, if you like it.
I've heard a lot of people enjoy it. I've heard others who maybe went in with different expectations. Like I have a friend who kind of wished it was a bit more like I think it's a slower read than she expected, but I know so many people who've loved it.
Huh. Oh, I'm having a blast. Good. Good. That's good to hear. For multiple perspectives, for multiple reasons. Yeah, thanks for being here, Jen. I appreciate it. I'm very excited for this month as well. Be well. Yes. So regularly, I host every other Sunday. So this weekend was my Sunday that I was going to host, but since I'm hosting kickoff sprints, I'm not sure if I'll do my normal sprints tomorrow. I'm betting not. This next week is really busy for me, and so I'm thinking that I probably won't have time tomorrow to do sprints. But so if I do, it will be sporadic. But I will be back in a couple of weeks on Sunday for sure. Throughout Bucket Listathon, I'm going to try and sprinkle in some other sprints along the way. I'll try and announce them in the Discord as soon as I know I'm doing it. The problem with sporadic sprints is that sometimes you don't know until you're literally in front of the camera.
Yep. And you're like, I am live now.
Yes. But guaranteed sprints, I sprint every other Sunday at 9 a.m. Central. So those will definitely be from now on. So in 2 weeks' time on Sunday, I will be here at 9 a.m. Bucket Listathon will beat your slump, I believe. Yeah, thanks for being here, Louisina. It's nice to see you both hanging out with everyone. Let's have a fun reading month, exactly. Or just a fun month in general. It doesn't have to be reading. Thank you for sprints and hosting the end of the year readathon so we can get our lists done. Yes, absolutely. I love it. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for sprints. I'm excited for Bucket Listathon. So much to finish before the end of the year. I feel that statement.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if you guys are participating in Bucket Listathon, make sure to join the Discord. We have a lovely community already chatting amongst ourselves about what books that we're reading for different prompts. So I think I did link the Discord in the description, but you can also go to the announcement video and go to the Discord from that video as well if you guys are interested. We'll have lots of chats and things going in the Discord if we're not live on sprints. And like I said, I'll try and post whenever I do schedule sprints, I'll post it there as well. Do you have anything that you want to tell the masses that they should be expecting from your channel, Leandra?
Anything to tell the masses? Well, I am hoping to have a video done on the 3rd, and I'm looking at it the 1st, and I'm like, ooh, it's only 2 days away, and it's supposed to be featuring this book, so I need to get reading. But beyond that, I guess the thing I'm the most excited for, whereas as soon as I finish this book, for vlogging purposes, I'll be working on 12 books of murder myths. Yay! So that should be fun. And also, if people want to join you and me for our December book club read, next Friday, they can watch our process and find out what we're reading in December. It'll be a fun book, I think. But beyond that, I'm just figuring things out one day at a time, hoping to one day finish my bat. I forgot to do that this morning. I was going to make the other ear. Didn't do it, but that's it. What about you? What do we have to be excited for?
So throughout this month, there will be a scavenger hunt video that will pop up every other day. At least I'm hoping, unless things happen. But currently, it's every other day. So those will be up for you guys. I post videos on Saturdays and Tuesdays, so those will still continue to be up. I think my video for Tuesday is going to be an unhaul video. I'm still debating. I have a couple of things on my docket, and I don't know where I want to place them just yet. But that's what's on the docket for now. So yeah, those are the things that I've got going on. I think we had a couple more sprints come in. need to get in there. I'm still getting caught up on everything. No worries. You literally just hosted your own readathon, Margaret.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine. No worries. I love this. Welcome to the Crochet Club, Leandra.
Thank you. It's going to be my obsession. It's going to be my personality soon. I'm telling you guys.
And we love it. It's going to be fun. Fun to see the progression. Yes. Well, that's it from us. We hope that you guys enjoy your weekend. Once again, if you're not done with the book a verse, please feel free to join the Discord. There's lots of conversations going on over there. And yeah, we'll be around. So we'll see you around the interwebs somewhere. We hope you guys have a lovely weekend. Bye.